sight. Chats are buzzing, messages fly. Crazer Cap takes us to the sky. Got the headphones, mic in hand, energy high. He's in demand. Catch the vibe, no need to wait. Crazer Cap, never second rate. Captain of the streams, master of dreams, geek of all trades, or so it seems. Game or chat, night or day, Crazer Cap, he leads the way.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the chat. Sorry. almost wound up in a coughing fit there for a second. Let me try that again. Good afternoon or good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I am your host, the one and only GOAT, geek of all trades, and your captain on this voyage, the one and only Crazer Cap. Starship Captain VTuber from the future that got sucked into a time vortex and landed in your present, my past. While my ship is irreparably damaged and I'm stranded here, it doesn't mean we can't travel to new worlds through the power of gaming. Happy Friday, everybody. You guys know what that song means. Let me just double check real quick to make sure that the audio sounds fine. Testing 1, 2. You can't even hear it that well. There we go. Now I can hear it better. Like, I could barely hear the music in the background when I listened to it, so. Anyways. Hi, Interceptor. Yeah, you heard a dog bark there. In the song, not in my room. I hear my German Shepherd bumping around in the other room. He wants out from being fed. 1 second. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm sure my German Shepherd will be joining us in the room here before terribly long. But again, happy Friday to everybody. We are live. Now, I do need to make one programming change for tomorrow. So, hang tight. Probably just better if I show you the current schedule and explain, instead of trying to write it up on the fly here. So tomorrow I had said that we were going to do Final Fantasy IV. That is now being changed, both in what we're doing and when we are doing it. We will still be live tomorrow, but it is going to be a 7 p.m. start time, and we're going to be doing, yet again, the Super Mario 35 tournament. So just be aware of what's going on with that for tomorrow night. Otherwise, tonight, as you see there, we're doing Final Fantasy III. We are wrapping Final Fantasy III this evening. You know what? For tomorrow's stream, I will still go ahead. Give me a second here. Good old Canva's being slow. I do like that image of me standing next to Rydia, though, from Final Fantasy IV, so we'll be using that again. No, where the heck is it? There it is. All right, give me a second here. And where is the appropriate image for... Sorry guys, I am looking. Let me switch back so you guys can actually watch me instead of me forgetting in any fashion that you're not looking at the right screen. So okay. And I'm going to change you. No, I don't want that. Is there a way to... Oh, we can just do that. Okay. That'll work. All right. So give me a second here. I've got an updated version of the stream schedule. So God, how many stream schedules do I have in here? 3, 2. It's probably gonna freak out because let's see. Okay, give me a second here, guys. Oh, it's still loaded up. Okay, but we are going to change you to you. Okay, so There's the more accurate stream schedule. Whoop, we don't want that. All right. Here. So anyway, there is the more accurate stream schedule as we stand right now. So we did our dailies on Tuesday with Final Fantasy XIV. Yesterday I was going to go live, but I was not feeling the best. Was fighting a bit of a headache, and I just wanted to relax for a while. So I went ahead and I just said no stream tonight. Normally, that is the only time a guaranteed stream would be canceled, is if I'm not feeling well or if there's some kind of emergency like a major storm rolling through or what have you. So, or technical issues, that could be another good one. But we canceled yesterday's stream, so we'll pick up with 14 Stormblood main story quests again next week. Tonight we are live with Final Fantasy III and the finale for that, and then tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central, we will be live with the Mario Brothers 35 tournament. And let me check over on their Discord and see what kind of details they may have for us, if any. Hey, I recognize that. But that is... Hello, I don't think that's correct. Yeah, started 6 days ago. Huzzah. Well, looks like we don't have an official host as of this moment, so I can't really guarantee what we're gonna find for tomorrow if they can't find
follower
anybody.
has been aboard.
Okay, we're not doing this. Ultimate Big Mac 416. These fake follow bots keep popping up wanting to artificially inflate my numbers, and that's not what I want. I want to grow naturally. The problem is they have so many of these variant names, all fast food related, and ending with the number 416. So say goodbye, Ultimate Big Mac. You've been sent to the Shadow Realm, otherwise known as a black hole. Maybe we say that Ultimate Big Mac encounter suffered a tragic end in a horrific transporter accident. That sounds more appropriate, right? Anywho. Yeah, every time I post a go live, I keep getting retweeted by the Epic streamers, and then they comment going, "Let's talk," and I'm like, "About what?" And they never respond. Probably another bot. Sorry. Give me a second here, guys. Let's take this particular moment. We're going to switch back over to the lo-fi. But we are live right now on both Twitch and on YouTube. I'm trying to do better with my YouTube channel. I've been uploading a bunch of stuff lately. Most of them being shorts. Matter of fact, let's check on my most recent short. It was from one of our FF14 dailies the other day. Shorts. We were in the middle of one of our daily raids, and we came across a boss where it was a giant frog, and while we were fighting him, it literally was dancing its ass off. So make sure that if you're watching over on Twitch, make sure you go over to my YouTube channel at some point, youtube.com/crazercat. Click on the shorts link, and you'll see all my shorts. I've been doing a lot better with my shorts numbers wise, because before this year, a lot of the times when I would upload shorts, they would get like looking here, January 1st, 7 views, new year, new streams, we're back. January 1st, also same day. Does Voldemort look like a bitch? With a Fortnite short that I had recorded that got 86 views. Roadkill for Call of Duty clips back in May of 2025, 41 clips. March 2025, certain helicopter pilot during Final Fantasy II. God, has it been over a year since we played that? Holy cow. That got 23. The one before that, 52. The one before that, 89. I mean, here's one from December 2024. I got 185 views. This unfortunate Halo Grunt's last words. That was the last time before this year started that I got over double digits for the views. So I am doing far better, because January 23rd, Bill Launchpad got 240. January 28th, Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages music did not need to go this hard, got 105 views. Koopa Troopa Rui said, I live here now. Mario 35 short on March 2nd of this year, 314 with a couple of comments on it. Missed the jump and the PTSD kicked in. That's a Mario 35 short. I got 218. Here was a rare one where I actually got single digits. I have an absolutely dirty mind at times. Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. That one didn't do so hot. I'll admit that. Did Final Fantasy IV just add a Star Trek transporter? 780. That was March 21st. Also March 21st. When we started playing Final Fantasy IV, we found our 4th Sid, because we're counting all the Sids when we play all these Final Fantasy games. Of course, 7 will be easy, because he literally joins your freaking crew, your freaking party. She's a beaut, ain't she? So yeah, Sid counter, 4 Sid found. The count goes on. Cooking with Tella, also Final Fantasy IV. Just under 1,000, 955 for that. Ultimate Sacrifice, Tella gives everything, 196. So I'm doing better. And actually a few of my videos this year have topped over 1,000. April 3rd. Final Fantasy XIV, where we're going, we don't need Aetherite. It was a Back to the Future joke that I made. 1,030 views. More recently, back at on the 2nd of this month, Mario 35 video short. The timing on the Piranha Plant kill was too perfect. 1,867. Another Mario 35, literally the following day after I posted the last one, another Mario 35 one, You can't fire me. I quit, says Bowser. 1,366. So I'm doing better. And I want to continue to improve. I feel like if I continue creating clips, you know, coming up with different editing ideas, jokes, things like that, that maybe I'll finally figure out, find that groove I need to be in order to, post a video and guarantee close to 1,000 or more every single time. And because of some of these more recent videos, I've actually gained some subscribers. So welcome to all of you who have subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. But in any case, oh, that's cute. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. My fiance was, she apparently found something on Etsy where you can design emojis, and she made a bunch. She made a bunch of me, but the thing is, it's the outfit. Like it, you can't really design it specifically, so like it's not like my my usual outfit. It's basically me wearing a red hoodie, and I looked at it and I'm like, that's adorable. I might actually use them. So I like them. They're cute and adorable. She said she was going to send them over to me. So, but yeah. So I mean, YouTube wise, we are doing better. I am doing better. I want to find that groove so that I can start getting more views, draw more people in. And one of the things I've been doing lately, because we use it more and more where I work IRL, is Claude AI. Now, I know you probably cringe a little bit because I said the word AI. Hear me out. It's not necessarily for any kind of artwork and such. I have figured out that you can link Claude AI to a service like vidIQ, which I use which I've used in the past to give me ideas for and stats and stuff for my YouTube channel. And I can link that through Claude AI. So now I just go to Claude AI and just type in something like, what is your evaluation of my most recent YouTube shorts and such, and it'll say, here's what here's how they're doing, this is what we recommend, blah blah blah. So I've been using that. Hold on, my husky looking at me. Come here, George. What, kid? You could have eaten your food, but you didn't. Actually, hold on. Can I pull this off? Hold on. I'm going to try something. Oh, there it is. Now, let me see if I can I've told you guys before that there's always pups in the room and stuff. Let's see if I can get this to... Maybe? No. Virtual camera, that was the next ago. USB video. Thought I had another webcam sitting around here. Oh, that's the next go. That's what it was talking about. Okay, hold on. I have a Nexigo, well, a couple of Nexigo webcams. Let me switch back to the Nexigo. Let me see. Yep, okay. I am going to set this up right about here. Well, you can't really see him. There you go. Say hello to my husky. This little stinker's name is Kami, like the Dragon Ball character. I swear, I really do need to get a pup cam set up. But yep, there he is. And then right there on the other side of the futon, that's our German Shepherd. His name is Shep. These are the two fluff balls that usually hang out in here with their papa. Yeah, we all see you now. Now, whenever my chat hears me having to take a break because of you two, they know who to blame. Silly boys. And we have 3 dogs in our house, 2 huskies and the German, all boys. And they are a handful. Speaking of throwing a fit, because he thinks he needs out. Yeah, we're not doing that. You're welcome. No. The whole damn world can watch you throw a fit. Say hello to the drama queen. Nope. Nope. We're not doing this. Let me take a quick break and let them OUT real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry, I had to get them to come inside. Our backyard always has critters that sneak in, including bunnies. So the my husky decided to go bunny hunting. There wasn't any back there, but he loves to sniff around the tree, where we still have a big pile of wood after the derecho of 2020. Yeah, it's been sitting there 6 years. But anywho, sorry about that. Yeah, get up there on the futon. Now. Go on. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Talking to you, husky. Don't you scoff at me. Don't you scoff at me. Papa put your ass on blast all over the internet. Won't he? He'll turn on the camera pointed right at you. So the whole world knows who's to blame. Come on, get up here. Get up on a futon. Come on. Lay down. Sit. Sit. You won't even sit. Alright, fine. Go find someone and lay down. No, you're not going underneath there, and you're not getting any of Papa's food. Back up. He sees I've got a bowl of microwavable ravioli, Chef Boyardee ravioli, and he wants to eat it, but he won't even eat his own damn dog food unless he's got pressure from his brothers. No, if you're gonna start throwing another fit, I'm kicking you out of the damn room. You're not gonna do this to me on live broadcast. Go. You're not gonna get any of what Papa has. Go on. Anywho. So we're going to switch it up here. Alright. You're out. You are out of here, child. Chef, you might as well go with him. Come on. Come on, you big fluffy bug. Get. That's how you're going to act. No. Oh. Master. Now go lay the fuck down. A pup owner, a pupper papa, can only tolerate so much before he's got to put his foot down. Well, again, we're here to finish Final Fantasy III. Again, I apologize it's taken me this long to get around to this. I know we were using the IGN walkthrough. So I believe we were at the end of the Cave of Shadows, because I remember we only have Zandy and in the World of Darkness left. Let me just make sure that stream sound is good. Testing 1 2. Sounds good to me. Now, recall that we were going through, we got our asses handed to us by Bahamut. But we did some massive training. As Dragoons, I believe, and we bumped our level up massive. And we came back, kicked his ass. So let me scroll back through here. Okay, so this was the Cave of Shadows. I remember going through this part. We did manage to get a hold of the final Fang. So now, Sandy is the reason the darkness began to take over the land, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We need to, I remember we had to do this big old puzzle. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it just takes a moment because of all the fun we have to tell you. By the time we get to like Final Fantasies like 5, 6, 7, this kind of thing is not a problem. Okay. So we gotta go back to Doga's Manor. What? Doga's Manor is supposed to be right in there. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, I have to go get the Nautilus. Okay. Hold on. Question is, where the hell did I leave the Nautilus? I think I might know where to find it. Up here on this continent. There we go. Okay. Honestly, this ship is a bit faster, though. There we go. Welcome back, warriors. Yune and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. Doga's voice echoed down the hall. Make your way through the tunnel and we will await you at the end. Holy cow. That's a lot of gil. Why can't I make that much gil like this in Final Fantasy XIV? Here, let's explore it a little bit here. Nope, empty. Shining curtain, shining curtain, shining curtain. What exactly is shining curtain? Magic reflecting. Okay, so it's an item that basically casts reflect. Okay. I didn't know if it was armor or some sort of like an accessory or a relic. There's a fourth one. Doga's Grotto. There they are. We are about to complete the Eureka Key, but first, you must defeat both Yune and I in battle. Okay, so I had a feeling it wouldn't be that simple. Long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key, but to create this key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. No, Doga, Yune, there has to be another way. We can't fight you. You're our friends. Innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves. Alright, so gonna stay healed up. Well, Rion is still lacking. Well, both Rion and Saren are struggling. I'll do a double Kiraga here to get people caught up here. So strangely enough, IGN's walkthrough of this does not cover like what their health is or any of that stuff. Holy crap. That was crazy. Oh. There goes Doga. Please don't die, Doga. Next you will face me. Are you ready? We don't want to fight you. Don't worry, even if our bodies perish, our spirits can't be destroyed. Now fight me! I wonder if Arioga would affect her the same way. But I can't really cast Arioga from him. But Ray can. Not know what my husky's problem is, but he's starting to get on my nerves. Well, that happened. Doga, Yune. Now the Eureka Key is complete. Take it with you. Doga, no! Don't fret. My spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. It is up to you now. Go to Circus Tower beyond the statues. Zandy is attempting to call forth darkness into this world, and he must be stopped. You must get to Circus Tower to enter Eureka. This is the circus key. You'll need to open the door to the tower. You are not alone. We will continue to watch over you. Please, stop Zandy. Okay. Now, before we do that, I think I did read about there being something else over here in this. Well, actually more up here. Actually. Right here. Let me go back. Okay, I saw a path down here. I didn't know if it was going to lead to a secret hidden passage. Reflective mail. That'll be good. Golem staff. Vest, Aegis shield. Diamond bell. There we go. 1 second. All right. Oh. Oh crap. Odin. Hello. I was not expecting you. Well, that was an evil number. At least my Dark Knights are doing some big time damage here. Ooh. I'm just going to bump it up to Kiraga. And then he is going to go back to casting black magic. Really, dude? Apparently, well, we win anyway. I was gonna say, Ray is all out of MP for Kiraga, I guess. My strength is yours to command, warriors of light. believe. Yep, there is. Bruh. Ouroboros? Are we back in Bravely Default? Ouroboros, the early years. Well, that worked. Oh, they're all going to be full of monster. Elixirs. Some of the quickest goddamn level ups I've seen. Phoenix down. Sure, I can't hold any more Phoenix down, but you know what? It's good for level up. Okay, so now we're gonna warp out of here. Oh, you'll need the invincible. Oh shit. Make up your mind, which airship do I really need? Seemed to sit down just fine with the Nautilus. Oh, Kiraja. Okay. Oh, I see why. There was a cave at the end of this bastard. Okay, so let's get back into the Invincible and... Okay. We're going to save it before we plow through this bad boy. Sorry, my husky keeps throwing a hissy fit because he thinks he wants back, you know where in our backyard. Straight in the door when you walk in, you'll see the earth crystals, and Zandy surrounds you with darkness. You're surrounded. You will be swallowed by darkness. Alright, let's try that. Zara, I might wind up changing Riley's job class. Hold on. I don't even know why on earth Blade Blitz is a thing for these guys right now, because standard attacks are doing far more damage. But I guess. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully we're not too far away from finishing this. Yeah, the IGN guide isn't really helping much. At least in terms of what to expect. They're just like, oh yeah, here's a boss. When you beat it, do this. Doesn't tell you any details about that boss. Once again, Ray is the one being targeted. Holy cow. Talk about your critical. Yeah, Riley's gone. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. I thought Riley was done. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta wonder how much is left. So give me a second here. Good, not as much damage taken there. There we go. Okay, so that's the end of Titan. Fourth and final crystal. The mortal known as Zandy is using my powers for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. Receive new title from the Earth Crystal. Magus, Devout, and Summoner jobs are now available. Circus Tower is a conductor for light. Zandy plans to use it to amplify our powers and summon the cloud of darkness. Now go to Circus Tower and stop Zandy. Alright, so when you defeated him, the Christmas. So it doesn't tell me. Because that's Black Mage. What does Devout do? Is it like some amplified version of White Mage or something? No, it can't be. Can cast all White Mage spells. Well, I know what we're doing now. Let's change Saren to a Dragoon. Crystal Mail. Black Musk. Nice Kiss. Crystal Shield. Chest right there. Let me go grab it. I didn't catch the name of that dual something. Crystal Helm. Protect Ring. Phoenix down. Wait, I'm just circling back around. What the hell? Okay. So now we're coming down here. Holy Lance, that'll come in handy. Hellish Claws. Okay. If you're just joining in, welcome. We are playing through Final Fantasy III's ending. We're close enough to it. We might as well call it the ending. Shining Curtain. White Musk. Huh. Chocobo's Wrath. Lilith's Kiss. Earthen Drums. Chocobo's Wrath. I saw the crack there, so I knew I could probably sneak in. A voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. An invisible wall is blocking the path. And we are whisked away. Sorry, just finishing my supper. I see. Okay, so bomb arm, on the wrath. Perfect wind, elixir. I see what it is. Okay. Crack over here. Monsters. A ninja. Shadow, is that you? Why can't I summon anything? How does this work? Whoops. I just realized. At least we still have... Why does that pose look so off-putting? Is he holding up his... Is Ray holding up her hand to say stop, or... yeah, I'm not gonna put much stock in what I'm thinking right now. Holy cow. Ninjas hit hard. I need to fix this after I get out of this battle. If I get out of this battle. There we go. Okay, job. Ray, you need to go down and be a devout. Because I said so. And... guessing, Magus. Unless there's an upgraded form for... What do I even have for black? Here, let's change things a little bit. Okay. And what is Evoker? Final Fantasy III, what is Evoker? Invokers can rely on chance in combat. Each summon spell randomly triggers either a white or a black magic effect with unpredictable gamblers. Shoot of a game randomly chooses between two different actions for a second. I don't like that. I don't like the idea that I can summon something and it will yeah, we're not doing that. So I'm just going to stick with that for now. Bomb arm. Wrath, Wind, Phoenix down, can't hold anything. Because we are fully stocked up on Phoenix down. Elixirs. So far I'm not seeing anything. Okay, Shuriken might be alright, because that's something we haven't come across yet. Okay. The Moonring Blade, Force of Darkness, show your worth. Okay, let's take a peek. There we go, Ray can see again. Bruh. Here we go. Change weaknesses. Ah. You. So if that's the case, then you should be currently weak to ice. There we go. Yeah, nice try. I'm still standing, dude. Skill. Okay, weaknesses, okay. So this one's going to be a little bit of a guessing game then. Because unlike in Final Fantasy VI, you have spells that you can use to wait, Chocobo's Wrath? Yeah, y'all don't see that. Hold on. Check this out. Let me find my VTuber. So let me hide myself here. I'm selected on Chocobo's Wrath. You would think it would be like, oh, Chocobo comes in, kicks the enemy. Nope. Look at this. Creates an inferno. Are Chocobos dragons now? They come in and they breathe fire? The hell? That is messed up. I'm curious. Let's see what this actually does. What? How is... Whoa. Note to self, do not piss off a Chocobo. So he's now... What? How can you have... Bruh. Let me try Heavenly Wrath. Bro. He's just adding... I'm about damn near ready to just be like, frick this crap. Like, just... focus more on... Well, that's not helpful. What about Arioga? Let me guess. Now he's immune to wind, isn't he? Let's well, we can still use arrow. It won't, even if it heals him, it's not going to make that big a difference. It just heals him. I was under the impression that this was basically that he was just going to switch weaknesses and I would just choose the right one. No, he's just like, no, I'm going to use this barrier shift and now every element is officially out. Is Arioga still good? Somehow it still is. My Magus is pretty much done, dude. I can't do anything with it. Well, for once, Ray actually got the final kill. Nicely done. Night or Dark Knight? Well, I do have a Dark Knight here, so... Moonring Blade. Okay, so what do we got here? Masamune. Alright. We had a ninja earlier, now we have a kunoichi. Ooh, and she hits hard. There we go. Kiraja. Alright. We're gonna need to wrap this fight up real quick, because God, this Kunoichi hits you hard. Using our own technique against us. That's crappy. Well, so much for Rion, right? Oh my goodness gracious. Everybody but Rion leveled up. Hey, we actually could hold a Phoenix down. Alright. Give me a moment, because during that last battle, I could still hear him out in the hall. My 5-year-old husky thinks he needs to go OUT when he doesn't. So I'm gonna go let him take his potty break. I encourage everybody else to do the same. I will be back in a few minutes, and we will continue our final playthrough of Final Fantasy III. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting. Alright. Pups were being naughty. Anyway. Okay, so where... The Elder Staff. Defeat me and I will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Okay. Man, these enemies hurt. Okay. Yo! Well, I suppose I shouldn't be terribly surprised. Dios, my thunder. Ow, that hurt. Oh, buddy. I think when I'm done with this, I need to probably exit out of here and go back around the world and see if I can find some of the other Black Mage spells. Hey, Ninja! I'm going to defend for now because he's running out of MP and I'm running out of friggin' elixirs. How are you tonight, Ninja? Oh, buddy, he hits with holy. There we go. And hell or high water, I am finishing this game tonight, even if I have to go into the wee hours of the morning. We will be done tonight. I advertised the finale, and that's what I'm going to give you. Ninja and Sage, masters in the arts of weaponry and magic. Okay, so let me look here. I just want to look and see. Well, I will be damned. Sage actually... Really quickly, we need to exit. I would like to go find appropriate black mage spells. Please tell me it's not going to take me back. God damn it. I wasted. This is gonna suck, but it's gotta be done. Omni Rod. There's another item up here I forgot. Crystal gloves. Okay. Now, I need to go and find out... Doga's Village. Doga's Manor. And Leplito. Up top, okay. Where's, in order to better utilize our Magus, basically an upgraded Black Mage, I am coming up here to Repleto to get the level 3 spells. All right. Well, shoot. That's not the right one, because those are summons. Don't get in the way, damn it. What? That just takes me out to the world map. Grr. Chocobo. I'll just get 4 of each. What the heck? There's an underwater treasure trove beneath a small triangular island. Oh, another elixir. I'll rest up real quick. Party's well rested. You know, it makes me wonder if Doga's village is actually on that floating continent. Should be way the hell down here. Okay. Okay, so then what is that? The Dowd continent. So it's an underwater thing. guess I'm going back up this way because we're going to need the Nautilus. Now, if I go down here, let me see if I can hunt it down here. Douglas Grotto. Yeah, well, that told me incorrectly. Okay. It's basically the same continent as Doga's Manor. Okay. Bro, I'm just trying to frickin' find where I can... Let me float around the... Bro. For real? Oh. That's nice to know. I swear to God, if this is Doga's village, I'm gonna be so pissed. You son of a bitch. What? Oh. Okay, first of all, let's go down here. I'm just gonna friggin' remove everything off of him. Oops. Nope. Out of the way, black magey boy. I'll come back to you. I want to get the level 1 spells. Or maybe not. There's the level 1 spells. Bro, are you for real right now? Okay. Actually, I already have them. Okay, so fire. Oops. What? Okay, I'm confused. Magic equip. I'm not even gonna bother with sleep. Okay, where? It's not what I want. There you go. Okay, so this is what we were looking for. Okay, so Alright, that would have been nice to know. Confusion, silence. Fine, let's get these. Already got those. We've got air yoga, removes petrification, level 6. Okay. Now that that's done and out of the way. One second. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. My husky's being stubborn tonight. Constantly hear him whimpering and crying and everything. Alright, now that that's done, we may finally return back over, excuse me, we're going to return back here. There, okay. Now that that's done and out of the way, drop back down we will. There we go. This damned maze is what really gets me here, because can't quite remember exactly where you're supposed to go half the time. But I figured it out eventually. Alright, now, I'm going to resave one more time. Are you done with your food? Sorry, talking to my husky. Tommy, are you done? Over here, now. I'm gonna meet you guys for a second. Okay. Sorry. Well, we just found the door for the circus key. But we're not going down there just yet. We need to finish down here in the Eureka in the Eureka Tower, or whatever you're calling it here. Ugh, excuse me. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there might have been one other path over here. Yep. Chest contained a shuriken. I thought so. Where we picked up the first of the legendary weapons. We're working on the rest. That. Excalibur. Well, at least he's hitting hard. No weaknesses. Well, you won't even... Wow. It won't even tell me how much HP he has. There we go. To the point he got blasted so hard, all that's left is his little hat. That's not the order I wished to move in. go. There we go. There we got Excalibur. It doesn't look like anyone's able to use it at the moment. But should we need it, we now have it. So this is where we left off. Alright, I am Ragnarok, the Unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power. Oh, I beg to differ. We have a different. Wow. Nicely done, Ray. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. For good measure, I'm going to go full-blown Kiraja. Or Kiraga, excuse me. Sadly, I was not paying attention to how Kiraga handled. And now, it's better. I'm going to try Arioga. And I just did this. What the heck? Let's see how Sandaga handles. That's what I meant to do. That one's awfully close, but Never mind. You just won that one. Lay down, child. Husky just came back into the room. My light is yours. MP restored. Shuriken, elixir. Okay, who are you? What can I do for you? Oh, you are tempting. Okay. Definitely arise, definitely holy. Oh, the hell with it. Whoops. Okay, learn. Oh. I was about to try and teach that to the wrong person. I don't think I'm gonna need that per se. Okay, so where else can I go? I mean, is that it? Is that all the farther I can go on that? Okay, so yes, it looks like that is all the farther I can go down in this side. So now we need to use an otter shroom to warp ourselves out of here quick. We'll go back into the crystal tower. Actually, first off, let's save. Nope, that's not what we want. We are going up here. We got another elixir. That'll come in handy, thank you. Looks like we got a little bit of a maze. Elder staff. So we've got 2 of them. White mage attacks should be, white mage abilities rather, should be pretty friggin' insane at this point. You know, we can't have any more Phoenix down because we splurged a bit. The more elixirs we can find, the better. How many do we have? 7. Awesome. Yep. Well, I felt like there was something in my hair, like a bug or something. Just scratching my ear here a little bit. Okay. I guess. There we go. All right. Yes, of course. No more Phoenix Downs. We get it. Oh, there we go. Crystal armor. Another Phoenix down that we can't use. Oh. I feel like we're getting closer here. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha, gullible fools. That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. It's been some time since they've had the prospect of such a fine meal, they will savor every last bite. Arg, we can't move. Have no fear. That sounded like Doga. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure life. You have to persevere until I can gather them. You understand? I'll be back as soon as I'm able. Doga. You realize, Doga, that old Gramps left us high and dry. Break the world's curse. Oh, for Rion, I'd do anything. I will go immediately. Sid, I need your help. Of course I'll help. So it's basically a cutscene. Thankfully, I don't have to stop these things right at this immediate moment. Heave-ho! Of course, don't write me off yet. Who's asking? Wait, who's asking? Before, Gramps. You caught me at a good time. I've only just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. Desh, the warriors of light are in trouble. Doga, can you gather faster? Prince Alice, your turn. Or shall we now say King Alice? Now's our chance to be the heroes. Quick, we'll hold off the worms. We must change the fate of this world. We owe you our lives. Let's go, everyone. And we're just somehow teleported. Alright, here he is. I am impressed you made it this far. But your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late, and now you will die. I'm just going to have Riley just start right off with Meteor. About a little bit of flair. All this because one person was another person's pupil. Teacher died and the pupil felt slighted. Just hang in there, everybody. We're almost done. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Holy, don't we? Oh, you think Meteor's going to stop me? How about a little Meteor for yourself, dude? I love how they're using the Final Fantasy VI sound effects for that. Even a standard attack with, from the Dragoon like that is still pretty decent. Bruh. Homeboy ain't gonna last much longer. Bye, dude. See you again in Final Fantasy XIV. You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness has already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. Uh-huh. You will regenerate before moving on, it says. I think not. My understanding is this first attempt, she's going to basically destroy us. Yep. Rion, you can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Huh? Rune, Saren, Ray, Riley. The souls of Doga and Yune appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. They transfer their life force to the warriors of life and revive them. Thank you, Doga, Yune. That's the spirit. Now, I think you have a job to do. Zandy's transgressions diluted the light's power, enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. He was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must now go to the world of darkness. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on. The whole world is counting on you. don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. Ha ha ha. It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me, I'm not. But you've got this. You will be triumphant. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. Okay, so here we are. This is the final dungeon. So where are we going to start off here? Let's go up this way first. There was a chest over here. Gotta go grab it. Monsters. Zandy's clone. I wondered. Since there's Zandy's clones. Since 14 had Zandy's clones, it made me wonder. Okay, let's see. I haven't checked the chest in the ribbon. Okay, so 52, 52, 52. So low 50s at this point. Well, that sucks. Dead end there. Hello. The what crystal? The wrath of dark cannot be stopped. This will be your final resting place. Cerberus. Alright. Like I said, we will be finishing this tonight. Come hell or high water. Quake his ass. Okay. Alright, so we're putting this three-headed pup out to pasture. He's not hitting as hard as I would have anticipated, but I'll hit it with Holy. There, everybody should be back to full health now. Was. There we go. Go. Well. How about we do that again? Let this finish it, hopefully. Apparently not. We'll hit it with Meteor and see what that does. Alright. Here comes Meteor. Nowhere near as good as Flare was. Holy cow. Let's just have him keep hitting with Flare until it's... Well, I was about to say until it's over, until he runs out of MP for it, but... Saren came along and finished the job. I am one of the 4 warriors of dark. We managed to stop the wrath of light 1,000 years ago. Light and dark. Our 2 worlds depend on one another. If the 2 were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading. The wrath of dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return balance is within you, the 4 warriors of light. I am here to aid you. We cannot allow... Only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Yo, I just friggin... So you're telling me I just wasted that shit? The elixirs I just used? Well, that sucks. But now I know, so... The dark fire crystal. Let's just hit hard and hit them fast. Wow. Our boy the Dragoon literally got his ass handed to him. Whoa! Good God, even a physical attack from this guy is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna run out of arises here soon. Bro. This guy smacks like a frickin' semi. Bro. What just happened? Yeah, we're not going to do this one just yet. Okay, we're going to do the bottom left next. Give me a second here. I might have to come up with a new plan for that damn dragon. Okay. Just gonna hit hard and hit fast. Getting Garage off. Put in flare. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference because we're about to use Kiraja. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, barely. Stop hitting me like a freight train. I've only got one more flare left. Let's hope this wraps it up nicely. Otherwise, plan B, I guess. Good lord. Well, there we got that one. Still not 100% sure yet what we're going to do about the twin-headed dragon. That thing frickin' trucked me over. Nope, not yet, remember. Okay, I am one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light or dark become too great, the cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. I hope the inherent forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you with my powers of dark. Okay, so left side is now done. We know what top right does. Let's check bottom right. Zandy's clone. Zandy's clone. All these clones of Zandy running around. Chest contained a ribbon. Want to be prepared. Bottom right stairs. I am not. Remand attacks, okay. What? No, let's defend with her. I'm gonna hit flare. This guy's already swinging for the fences with meteor. What? Bruh. At least now he'll get healed as well. Okay. Let's just kind of guide our way through this one. Reflect, Raja, wise, holy. I'm gonna cast haste on the white mage. All I gotta do is keep trying to hit flare. Let's use elixir on you so you can continue. He can continue to cast flare. Tornado does nothing. I just wasted a cast. Bruh. Thank God Kiraj is coming. My poor Dark Knight is just getting fucking trucked. Come on. Nail his ass. Yo, what? You don't get to heal. I'm still hitting you like a freight train, dude. Matter of fact, just for that, I'm casting Holy on your ass. You deserve a little extra damage. Or maybe I'm not. Well, that's 3 down. Question is, how am I going to tackle the twin-headed dragon? This Wrath of Dark will affect not just your world, but both our worlds will succumb. The void is coming, but with our powers combined, we are Captain Planet. No, I'm kidding. We can still stop it. We must destroy the cloud of darkness. Okay, so the top right stairs. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... He's immune to everything. Boring spiral design that would kill most of the bypass. Okay, so what all... Many kinds of status ailments. Okay. Well, that's not going to be of much help in this next fight. Alright, so we don't have much option here. We've got to go over here. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh. Attack is truly devastating. Not a bad idea to put everyone in the back row. Okay, back row. A haste ninja with a moving blade and another just throwing shuriken. Here. We'll try this and see what happens here. I only have the one elixir. Bruh. Need to keep the pressure on, especially since God damn it. This is not going to end well. I just know it. Rise or not. Bro, this is not going well. It's just this last goddamn... Okay, game... I need some sort of guidance here. No, I need to, because I gotta get all 4 of the Warriors of Darkness out. What's gonna do is crazily strong single attack every round. If your sages are alive, have them cast life, flat life 2 on the dead character. If they're not, use a phoenix down. If both sages are alive and there's okay, so don't cast haste. Let me look into it here. Hang on. Something about... Okay, so hold on. Let's see if this one helps, because it mentions in the guide about using a ninja. Holy! That was almost 9,000 right there. We're just whooping this guy's ass now. he's out. Ah. Let me try that. There. And white mage is out. Come on, finish this. Thank you. Good Lord. That was a fight. Took me at least, what, 3-4 tries? Holy cow. There's only one force that keeps the darkness at bay. Hope. One day it will consume everything, but today is not that day. Not while there is still hope and love in the worlds of light and dark. As long as there is hope, the void cannot win. Alright, I am switching your job back to Dark Knight because reasons. If this was the DS version, you would have to restart from the Crystal Tower's first floor with hours of progress lost. Yeah, thankfully this is just the Pixel remaster. Where it literally was like, oh, let's just take you back to where you walked into the room. Wow. I am thankful for that much at least. I beat the two-headed dragon in one attempt. Yeah, to say the least, I was not I was not prepared for that. Oh, heads up. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a puzzle. And by the way, hello, Darksigner Carly. Also a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. Thank you. Alright. I'm a huge 5Ds fan. Alright. The World of Darkness. Once you have all the Warriors of Dark, go back to the room you entered the World of Darkness in and go up the middle stairs. Saw that. Alright, we are the Cloud of Darkness, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You and your world will be sacrificed to the void. Not if we have anything to say about it. Ha, this is the World of Darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You'd be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools! We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. Yeah, they're going to sacrifice themselves to weaken her because she pretty much trucked me earlier. The crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have no need of them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the power of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, Warriors of Light. Okay, let me look and see here. Come on. Sorry, just talking to my German Shepherd. He loves to sneak up on me when he thinks he needs attention. I see. Okay, so I don't know sacrifice always back here. Crush the cloud's evil, begin to jump inside the cloud. Sure can arise in Bahamut switches possible. Turn them off here so you can adjust and manage. A few times if you don't need a big deal. Double Bahamut for more damage output. Let's see how we do with this. I'm not going to go balls to the wall here as of yet, but let's see how Flare does on you. Not bad. I'm not going to go all out with Flare here. Can I quake it? That's the question. Can I quake a cloud of darkness? Apparently I can. I can do up to 19 casts in total. Like that, so this might draw it out a little bit longer, but I don't want to waste everything I have on my Magus. I'll do Kiraja. And I'll do Flare this time around. Just to remind her that I can hit like a truck myself. So far, so good. So what I'll do here is that, because I kind of have an idea. Yep, there it is. So Kiraja on everybody. She wants to hit me hard, I will hit her back again. Alright. Oh. So, oh, just as I get everybody back down to heal a little bit, I think one turn only will put... Oh. There we go. Mass heal everybody. I'll just keep... Bruh. My Dragoon just bit it. I will change that. Whew, that was close. I want my Dragoon alive when I win this son of a gun. Don't forget, I can hit like a truck too. Well, when my Mega stays alive, that is. Sorry, my phone was going off. Trying to figure out what's going on. Remember, truck. She's gonna make me use a rise too many times. There we go. And of course, the moment he stands up, particle beam hits. Gotta keep hitting her hard here. Put the pressure on. Well, I'm out of that. I'll go to Quake next. I'm just going to go into defense with him right now. This can't be too much longer, I wouldn't think. Okay. There we go. Is that all she knows how to do is this particle beam? Actually, no. Come on. Go down, damn it. Yeah, it's not going to get him much anywhere with a particle beam coming. There we go. Whew. I thought that she was going to get her attack off first. Okay. And he's already out again. I hate that. There we go, Kiraga. Hopefully he'll live through it. Barely. Goodness gracious. Good lord, it can't be that much longer before she croaks. How many more particle beams does she have left? Well, I'm all out of Kirajas. Really? She fires again. Bruh. How much more does she have left? Here. Hold on a second. I want to look at this. Bro. Jesus. According to this, Cloud of Darkness has 120,000 HP. Right. How much is left? And I'm all out of Quake. Just really quick, I'm going to do this. I want to see if I can find out how much HP is left. If possible here. It just tells me no weaknesses. Oh my goodness, this is getting to be a pain in the butt. I've got to be getting close. Yeah, there go those two. Yeah, that wasn't going to play out well. Son of a gun. Okay. It's a physical attack that ignores the character's defense molecules on instant kill. Realistically, one will need at least 2 high-level white magic users to prevent the party from being overwhelmed by particle beam. Putting protect on both is recommended since it stacks. Recasting it or significantly reduce the particle beam in the civil. Here. Hold on, let me check on something here. Summons Bahamut. Okay, so you get Bahamut. You get Leviathan. We've got 13 casts of... Here, let's do this. I wish to... Where the hell is it? Where's the hidden path? Oh, there. I was about to say, where the hell did it go? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back down. Let's go back down this way. If there's random encounters in this room, I wish to train. Even if not, I'll just come out here and see if I can train a little bit. Yeah, training this guy up at the last second is not what I had in mind. Just gonna grind just a little bit here. No, not that. Thank you very much. Grind out here a little bit, and then I'll go. Just want to beef up a little bit here. I really do want to make sure that we can hit Cloud of Darkness with everything we've got. I haven't done a whole lot of grinding on this episode, but whoa. Isn't that thing pretty? Jesus. Okay, just going to keep grinding here a little bit, because in a moment I'm going to go back and basically I'm going to truck right through the Cloud of Darkness. This should also help out, I suppose, in the long run, because I'll be able to raise my maximum HP. Bad doggy. Let me turn the counters off. Go heal before my white mage bites it. Well, apparently she's a level 60, so I'm going to see if I can push to level 60. Holy cow. Rally just jumped from 3179 to 3308. Okay. We're just doing a little grinding before we try Cloud of Darkness again. Either way, I know she'll still hit us hard, but I want to be a little bit more prepared. Also check here. Okay. So I'm gonna keep going. If I can rank up Rion enough to Rion's job level is up to level 26 now. Yep. Level 28 for Rion for his job level. We're getting there. Twitch folks, we have an ad coming in here shortly, so hang tight. All right. I'm going to check something here real quick. Go. We are making plenty of headway. I'm going to test a few things out in these next couple of battles with Rion here. Right now I can only afford 7 Bahamut summons, 8 Leviathan summons. I'd like to see if I can up that number by some chance. The more I can summon Bahamut, the better. Excuse me. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to heal up again from one of the dark crystals. I've turned off encounters for now. For good measure, I'm going to do a quick save. And I want to see how well I do as is. You already know. 4 Warriors of Darkness, gonna weaken her, yada yada yada. Here we go. Let's give her another shot. I'm going to save her for actual healing. What does he do for damage? Nice. That's about 10,000 down. I'd say about maybe 12,000. $17. 19. How well does Leviathan do? Not bad, but could be better. I honestly wish I had a few a few elixirs here. Oh, this dumb bitch. Really? And then I think his regular flare will do about, if not maybe a little more. That'll put everybody back. That hit decently, but I wish it were better. Alright, let's hit Bahamut again. Last flare. Well, last flare hit pretty hard. Now I'm going to have to move on to Quake. Well, with 2 healers, I'm doing better, I feel like. With, and there goes. She managed to get that off first. Everybody else, rather, back on their feet. Let's hit Leviathan on you. Let's hit Arise. Over here on you. Another Quake from you. It doesn't feel quite as pressuring because their maximum HP went up. I could try to see if I could hit haste once or twice on Saren. Oh, that's pretty pathetic. What was it? Turtle shell? Okay. Thought Protect was... I thought Protect was, Okay. Let's start hitting a little bit harder. I want to get this done so we can call this a stream. We're right at the end. Really? Of course, I'm fairly certain that this is not... You mean I did it? This one felt a lot faster than the other one. But hey, I did it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's now the first 7 games in the franchise I've played and beaten in my life. I started with 5 and 6, then I doubled back to 4, played 7. Those 4 I've been playing and beating most of my life. Only through this Crystal Chronicle project did I finally decide, let's give 1, 2, and 3 a try. So now the first 7 games are in the book when it comes to my gaming career. I've played and beaten parts of played parts of 8, 9, 10, 10-2, and 13. So I played a lot of Final Fantasy. I've also done like tactics and such like that, but do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love, time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget it, and time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, a light that shines brightly when all else is dark, the light of hope. Something to remember in these modern times here in the real world. You're all still here. Rion, Saren, Ray, Riley. You did it. Well done. No doubt, you're the true heroes of this story. Not half bad. Come on, it's time to go home. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours. But I think it's about time I return to Amur. Fellas, you're back, safe and sound. Of course. Barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we would have never made it. Thank you. If you ever need help, we heroes will be here. Come and train with us anytime. Until we meet again. We've reached Saronia. I suppose I must return. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. It was your light that saved our world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. If I can lead my kingdom with even half the courage you have shown, I will be content. You have my sincere thanks. We've almost reached Cannon. Guess this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop in Cannon, Desh? Well, I just wanted to check in on someone. Oh, fine. It's Selena, okay? Oh, you wanted to see her? How sweet. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Go get her, Tiger. Alright, here we go. Honey, oh dear, not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me. Selena. Dash, please don't ever leave me again. Never, I promise. Come on, honey, we can't let these kids show us up now, can we? Oh, fine. Just one kiss then. Oops, we got a little carried away. Sorry about that. Let me know if you go on any more adventures. I can always lend a hand. Oh, no you don't. Looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Dash. Don't rub it in. You're welcome back here anytime. Besides, you still gotta try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Slade. Dash. We'll see you later. Bye, Sid number 3. Shall we head back to Sassoon now, Your Highness? Can't I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, you don't understand. I want to stay with you. Oh, did I embarrass you? Come, let's go to Ur. Yeah, he finally realizes. It's Ur. We're home. Can't wait to see where you grew up. Welcome back. Oh, Rion, Saren, Ray, Riley, you're home. We did it, Papa, Nina. Well, I always knew you were destined to do great things. We are proud of you. Welcome home. You saved the world. Wow, you're amazing. So I guess they weren't joking about you being the warriors of light. Heroes get a kiss from me. Pucker up. Not so fast. Oops. The world is now safe from the darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, warriors of light. Oh, look, the light. The crystal is back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. The darkness has dispersed, and a new dawn has come. There you have it. That is Final Fantasy III. Japan 3, not US 3, which is also known as Final Fantasy VI. All right. Whew. That was a chore. I didn't realize Cloud of Darkness hits hard. I mean, I would expect them to hit hard, but not that hard. Goodness. Anyway. Excuse me. Anyways. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. I've gone way past what I normally do. We're almost coming up to 5.5 hours. Yeah. Ultimate Big Mac. There you go. Okay. Just a little sorry. Just a little cleanup from earlier. One of those fake McDonald's bots decided to try and follow me again. But anyway. But yeah, we're done with the first 3 Final Fantasies, and I'm already most of the way through Final Fantasy IV, so starting next week sometime, we will try to finish up Final Fantasy IV for you, and that'll be 4 down. Then we'll do Final Fantasy V and 6 and work our way through in order going forward. So we've been working on this project for well over a year. I originally was going to call it the Ultimate Fantasy, but it just didn't sound right to me, so I rechristened it the Crystal Chronicle Project. But it's the same thing. Every Final Fantasy in numerical order. Well, unless I'm dumb like I was here and took a break from 3, forgot I had to come back and finish it, and started Final Fantasy IV. So, but everything going forward should now be in order. Once we're done with 4, we'll move on to 5 and and work our way towards facing off against X Death and Then on to the returners, the Gestalian Empire, and everyone's favorite Final Fantasy clown. Ooh. I need to friggin' get some sleep. I got a busy weekend. Speaking of tomorrow, I have our schedule for tomorrow. So we were going to do Final Fantasy IV tomorrow, but I have changed things up a little bit. Tomorrow we are not doing Final Fantasy IV at 2 o'clock Central. We are holding off, and we are going to do the Mario tournament tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time. That is if, that's a mighty big if, by the way, if they manage to find somebody to host the damn thing. Let me look again here. Sorry. I am going to look and see if anything has changed in the last 5.5 hours. I still can't believe I've gone that long. Holy cow. We might have somebody, but it's not guaranteed. B-Boy says he's going to have to see if his stuff is working, because apparently last week he wasn't able to get his stuff to work for the tournament. So, all right. So, but yeah. But if they're able to find a host, we will be live at 7 p.m. tomorrow, which I believe tomorrow is supposed to be a late shift. Allow me to double check. Oh no. Oh no, I'm incorrect. This week is supposed to be at 2 p.m. Well, damn. Well, I am afraid that means tomorrow there will be no stream. So I apologize, guys. I was not expecting that. But tomorrow there will be no stream. Unless they change it and say, hey, we're going to do a late slot instead of the 2 p.m. But I will keep an eye on that. And if it sounds like they're going to do a late slot, then you can meet me here. I will probably post once I know for sure what's going on. So if you don't follow me over on social media like Twitter and all that, make sure you do. I will keep you guys up to date from there. But anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, I can definitely tell it is time for bed for your boy. Well, my usual raid out target is not streaming this week because she is currently out on vacay. And she may very well be back next week. So we will just, and since it's over here, it's actually 12:30 in the morning. We'll just simply plan on calling it a night, I guess. So, But you guys know what this song means if you've been here before. This is our outro song. My inspirational song called My Time. If you're watching out on YouTube, I appreciate you being there. Please make sure, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch, that you check out my YouTube channel. I've been trying to do more with uploading videos. That's why I'm also streaming to YouTube, simulcast with Twitch, so we can get more eyes on the YouTube channel. I'm wanting to push for YouTube partner. Try to figure out what it is I need to do to be better for you guys. So, oh my goodness. It is time for bed for me. Excuse me. But anyway. Sorry, I'm just trying to fight off the pending headache that's starting to grow in the back of my skull from holding my head still for too long. Not like the headache I had yesterday, or Thursday, excuse me. So, if I'm not live tomorrow, then our next stream will be this coming Tuesday for more Final Fantasy XIV dailies. So, it's my time. The center of the shadow of my life won't be borrowed tomorrow. I've been holding back. Now I'm crossing that line. Watch me rise. Watch me rise. It's my time. Anyway, I'm a thinking it's time I get ready to head on out. But we finally got through it. All of it. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 are done, folks. Final Fantasy 4 will be next week. We'll try to see if we can finish that up in the next week or two. And move on to Final Fantasy 5. But thank you all again for stopping by. I appreciate it. We hope that you have a wonderful evening. Keep your eyes peeled on my socials for any updates on the Mario tournament tomorrow. If they find somebody and they do the late one, we will go live for that. If not, we will see you guys next Tuesday for Final Fantasy XIV dailies. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Enjoy your weekend if we're not live tomorrow. This is the captain of the GSS Axios saying, Crazer out.